At least I think we're live. Nice, okay. We are, in fact, live. All right, I just have to make some changes to this build eventually. We're kind of, I have some other Righteous Fire I don't want to use anymore because I keep killing myself with it. Because I don't really have the build for that. I need to find something else to slot in my Holy Flame Totem, like another support ability. Actually, I'll put this back on that. Too bad I can't give my minion Righteous Fire. That'd be kind of funny.
Yes, tightest crew ever.
Hey, hon. So I went and I looked up how many acts there are in the game, and there are apparently 10 plus an epilogue, which is 11 more than the last time I played. I did download an item filter. So we should only be seeing stuff that's applicable to Crusader.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're currently running Holy Flame Totem, which is this guy. And we've got Frostblink, Orb of Storms, which is this big lightning thing. I've got Veil Arc and Smite and Holy Relic. Oh no, it's there, okay. And then this purple thing is a Summon Chaos Golem and a Running Punishment, which I keep forgetting to press. Not that, I mean, Punishment's not really doing too much for us right now. Holy Flame Totem's giving me extra health regen. And then I get it when I'm standing still without it right now. Chaos Golem's giving us physical defense. And then the Holy Relic is giving us life on hit, I think it is. Why is that getting him inspiration charges? Oh, because it's on the same thing as Arc. Okay. When I hit an enemy with this up, it pulses out physical damage and grants life regeneration. That's what that does. Hey, what's up, Legacy? Going through my like complete trash build at the moment. I mean, it works until it doesn't, basically. I do like using Val Arc to just like wipe out an entire mass of regular enemies.
I must have time to gather my will.
So what we're currently lacking right now is an ice spell other than the blink. Other than that, we've got all the other damage types, so I should not stand there.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah. I'm also not hyper fixated on itemization yet. Welcome back. That was a lot of ads. How many ads did it throw up for the pre-roll? I enabled the banner ads, so it's like it's supposed to be showing those fairly often too. Hi, what are you? Oh, okay. Not somebody who wants to kill me. That's good. Oh, 3 on the app glitched out. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch. Can I blink over this? Damn it. Oh wait, there's a door over here. I can't see. There we go. I really like Val Arc, but I think because I'm going physical and intelligence, it's not probably as useful as just continuing with Smite. It's good for taking out packs of like regular stuff.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, hi. That's new. Haven't seen that yet.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Trying to increase the I'm trying to increase the size of Orb of Storms too. I put a area of effect support on it. Right, I'm working on towards getting this stuff here in staff mastery. I've already got the endurance charge. Working on the power charge. What am I using to proc Orb of Storms? So I'm using Smite on my melee, and then I've also got Arc
This is neither the
to
time
proc it.
nor place.
And then I do have Divine Ire as well, which I might switch Arc out for Divine Ire because I was using that before, and I do like that.
Templar murders Templar. Not a pretty sight. But it was enough to get this sorry lot up and fighting. The Tormented One promised us a sign. You're not quite what I expected, but then, who am I to argue with Kitava, the immortal slave? He speaks through you, Templar. He tells us that we shall be free. Utsulamakora is what they call me, and I have the miserable task of being chief to this lot. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter a damn if we don't get inside their stronghold, the Templar courts. Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting. Talakura.
I did not actually commit that skill point.
An exile returned. How is that even possible? And a Templar at that. Striding out of the sunlight to lay waste to our enemies, like Ramakor in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well, your divine intervention. Thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread.
My inventory is full.
For Talamoana.
I got a whole bunch of flasks. I got a Ooh, we got a new jewel. I got a whole bunch of flasks I gotta combine to get higher quality flasks. I was trying to use Righteous Fire Legacy. It did not work well. Turned it on, immediately died. All right, what life flasks can I What do we have? We have a sacred, colossal. Do wish there was a better hot swap system for this. Or maybe it's because I have the cell screen up. Yeah, there we go. It's because I have the cell screen up. All right, good enough for now. I don't think I have any gems that'll work with this link on Chaos Golem. I have Infernal Legion support, but that's a blue, and I think it makes it take a bunch of damage, doesn't it? Minions take 40% of their life as fire damage per second, although the Holy Relic does make it regen HP. Now, this could be really stupid, but I don't know. Could be funny. Let's see what it does. I can always take it out too.
I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to bring some of my paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares. If I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of governance, don't hesitate to ask. You'll find my terms quite reasonable.
Okay, I like Valenta.
Time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclast, a miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon us. But no, it was you, slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly potent cadence. This corruption, I am convinced that it holds the very key to our human history, and with it, our very existence. Yet without the miasmeter, I'm condemned to deafened ignorance. It remains in Piety's laboratory, as long as Utula's miscreants haven't vandalized.
Okay.
Farewell.
All right, out we go. Let's see how this works. All right, buffs are on. Let me change this to Chaos Golem. Although he's not, do I have to resummon him? Okay, yeah, now he's burning. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, okay, so he's gonna continually die, but might still be worth it. You know what I'm really going to enjoy about PoE2 Legacy is being able to, like, macro multiple spell casts on an ability. Because that would make the combat flow for this, like, so much easier to deal with. Like if I could just tell it to summon the chaos golem the same time I summon my flame totem. Oh, I can't blink down there. Whoops. Oh, okay, cool. A couple more totems that we're not going to be using on this character, but interesting nonetheless. I still want to try a cyclone build, although maybe I'll do that on the league that starts next month. I don't know. Justice Beard, excellent. Oh, that's not my frozen ground. That's someone else's frozen ground.
I must have time to gather my will.
But if I was playing more of a straight up caster, I probably would just main arc for my ability. It is good at like thinning out packs at least. For when stuff isn't directly rushing into my face. Don't know that I really like Frost Blink as a movement skill, but it's what I got. And I haven't really gotten anything else to replace it.
your eyes on God.
Burn. Okay, hello? That was weird.
At long last I return home, only to find chaos and blood.
Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. There might be a lot of collateral damage with the citizenry. Ooh, hi. Okay. That was more damage than I was expecting. I don't have my holy protector thing up. There we go. That would probably help with survivability.
I must have time to gather my will.
We don't have Velark. Gross eyeballs. Here, have that. You'll enjoy that. Man, I keep going after this holy relic, or it just keeps taking AoE damage or something. I don't know which. We got quest rewards we can pick up too.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Oh, we didn't find whatever the other thing was. All right, hang on. Let me go do this before I forget. And I got to do a ton of backtracking. Let's see, it's down over here.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us.
Ooh, new flasks. Cold resistance is really low, but I might take this flame resistance one. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the ruby flask because the ignite does damage over time and the cold just kind of stun locks you. I'm going to take this. Might replace this gold ring. Yeah, okay, because that's another 30% fire resistance.
Tala.
There we go. 33% chance to avoid being chilled or frozen while I'm using the ruby flask. Perfect. I'm gonna replace this with this. At some point I should figure out if I can do anything with any of these rings that I have. Oh, I can't get that past quality plus 20. Boo. Save myself a little bit of inventory space.
I simply can't express how wondrous it is to see you. What? No, not you, Exile. The miasmeter. The hope of humanity lies in this beautiful device and the precious knowledge it shall divulge. Far more useful than an accidental hulk of meat and instinct like yourself. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to discover that your slaying of the beast correlates directly to the strife we must currently suffer. At least you've proved useful enough to return the miasmeter to me.
Yeah, free skill point.
Farewell.
All right, so we've got just this one now. We're just gonna leave the golem out permanently, so I got the physical reduction. It seems to keep the Holy Relic alive a lot more too, with the Chaos Golem being out.
have time to gather my will.
Oh, that's not the right way. Ooh, that's a big boy. There we go. Ooh. Oh, you do not count as a staff. Rip. Unfortunate. Staff with a point on it. Yeah, I know. Take the just take the accent off the top there. Will be fine. Oh, I've got to go to the bathroom super bad. Nope. I do enjoy that. It's like when I have the Val arc powered up to cast, if I do one attack with Smite, I get 4 seconds of extra lightning damage. And then I just bleh the Val arc out. Oh, actually, Arc's starting to out DPS Smite as it is. I might have to end up switching it up at some point. 984. 8. Wait. Check what it is with the buff. 701. Let me find something to smack.
I must have time to.
And of course, there's not going to be anything here.
The hour of judgment draws near.
I'll be right back. Gonna hit the bathroom quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh man, I look like Paul Bearer today. I got such crazy bags under my eyes.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're lightning resistant, huh? How do you feel about fire? Less ambivalent.
Nation with you.
Guys, if you could please stop sniping out my holy totem, that would be sweet. Thank you. It's a pretty badass statue. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, so it's a couple points lower DPS from Smite with the buff, but when I cast Arc, I get inspiration charges, so every time I cast it, it does increasingly more damage. 1112 compared to, I think, 950. 993. Yeah, I guess that's doable. It's like smite to get the damage buff, and then arc to build up and keep my inspiration charges. That's probably the smart thing. Didn't even need to go back up there. So, like, does this not... Oh, I gotta pick up Whirling Barrier too. Does this not show up on the stat screen? 60% increased global crit strike while wielding a staff. I have a staff on. But it's telling me... Oh wait, no, that's just main hand critical strike. Does it show my global? I don't see it on there.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Yo, this guy looks cool.
Well,
Oh, hi.
Rise! Burn! Kneel! I am the Emperor!
Now, how's that working out for you, huh? Huh? That's what I thought.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
I am the storm.
I must have time to gather my will.
I am the Emperor. I am the storm. I am the torch.
Oh, shit. Stop moving.
I am the storm. I am the torch. I am the storm.
Bro, I'm gonna beat the piss out of you.
I am the Emperor. I am the torch.
Oh, come on, just tank it. Just tank it. There we go.
No more. Innocence. You, and only you, I shall save.
Oh, who's this edgelord?
I am Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the ravenous one.
Oh, snap. Cutscene? I didn't know that. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Deep in the Templar's ossuary, in the company of the dead, there lies the sign of purity. Innocence bled himself for the creation of that cruel and desperate weapon. Tempered in his own ruby ichor, it was forged to be a transcendent tool of punishment and purification. The sign is a living agent of righteousness, or at least the dubious kind of righteousness that my brother subscribes to. Innocence found in the first High Templar a most faithful servant, and gifted the sign to him so that it might be used in times of great need. The great need of Innocence believers, that is. Humanity's general well-being has never been of particular concern to my brother. Though I am a god, I have not forgotten my humanity. I care for that which I once was. Kitava remembers nothing and cares for nothing but his own hunger and greed. He is an endless pit of gnashing teeth and churning guts.
Same.
while other gods rise on the mainland and fight for the meager scraps of what was. Kitava has the most fecund and formidable civilization of his age at his disposal. He can feed when he likes, and he grows ever stronger with each morsel. All of Oriath shall soon belong to Kitava, and if that happens, he will rise beyond even our reach. He lives, after a fashion. That pretentious little vessel of his served only to encourage his divine follies. I have procured him a more sensible host, one that should contain his excesses and temper that fragile ego of his. Hear this, brother. From mind of lead to heart of gold, your soul shall be bound, your wrath shall grow cold. I am Sin, the Forgotten One.
Oh, okay. All right.
Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one thin sliver.
A goodbye. Travel back through the court.
What in damnation have you done?
What's up, bro?
You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I heard him the moment the High Templar fell, whispering inside my damned skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door, to bring order to the chaos beyond. I don't understand any of this. Moments ago, I was just a soldier obeying his High Templar, banning the nobody. Now, my God lays inside my head, telling me to let you through that door and to make my way
Hey,
to
Illumina, how you doing?
Overseer's Tower, if it still stands. It does? All right. I don't know what's waiting for you out there, but should you survive it, I'll see you at Overseer's Tower.
This guy's pretty funny. Like, he watches me walk out of the High Templar's room, like, literally glowing with holy symbols. And he's like, what did you do? The right thing, apparently. Like, you're gonna question me?
What in damnation have I done?
We won. That's what we did, bro. Okay. I gotta find the Sigil of Purity. I need to remember to stand on Orb of Storms when I do that. I keep teleporting out of it and then casting lightning. Minion speed support. There we go. Make our Chaos Golem a speedy little boy. Oh, hello.
What goodness remains of our order?
Just me, apparently. It was always me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ooh. None of whatever that is. Bastards killed my Chaos Golem. Well, if that's what the Templar house looks like, I hate to see what the city looks like. The ossuary.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, and ghosts. We're getting everything. Possibly zombies later on. Who knows? I'm going to say fairly high chance. Neat. Look at the bones.
I am no beast of burden.
Increases his attack speed too. Yep, get out of here. Get in there. Hey, Fire. How goes the campaign? Pretty good. We just killed our boss. So that's always a pretty satisfying feeling.
You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed
And then we
us
met
from
the edgiest
Templar
boy that ever was.
Yet I fear you may have defeated the
And now I gotta go try to find some holy symbol.
Take something. You'll be needing it in the dark times to come.
What do we got? I don't know what any of these do. I think we've already got a blue and a red one that don't work for my build, so I guess let's try a green one.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone dry of marrow,
Suck.
he'll turn his endless hunger to Namakanui and the whole Karui archipelago.
Okay, that sounds like a them problem.
The Karui will fight, and they'll fight hard, but they're going to need all the help they can get. And I know of 3 treasures that might just make the difference. They were taken when the Templar raided Namakanui. A whip woven of Hine
Beating God to death with a stick.
a tooth that
The
tore
ultimate in human experience.
a fish hook that was once the jawbone of Valakor. Together, they're known as Kitava's torments and lie within the reliquary that borders Oriath Square. I saw them with my own eyes when delivering messages to the scholars there. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, what is this gem? Right, we're also not dual wielding. Great. Right, so this was shield. We're not using a shield. This is dual wield. We're not dual wielding. And then where is the other one? Physical damage over time, and then another shield thingy. Bleh. Awful. Blue tends to lean towards spells, green tends towards projectiles, and red towards to melee. Okay. Yeah, so then I'll probably want either a blue or a red one, depending on what it gives me.
We're glad you made it. No, damn it all, that's just too strange to abide. I'm glad you made it. And innocence tells me I need to keep helping you. So that's what I'm going to do. I know my way around weapons and armor, and all things Templar if you should want for further enlightenment on that subject. Lani's told me a little about Utula and his cult of Kitava. Enough to know what Utula's got planned. Bring about the fall of one god so he can raise up one of his own. And this Kitava, from what fragments I can piece together from innocence, he's not the benevolent kind. Please, find Utula and stop him. Innocence blesses your...
Yes, what is it?
Greetings.
I need to, do we have an idea of what sort of build we want to do? I'm definitely leaning more towards spell casting. So I've been running Smite, Orb of Storms, and Arc right now. And I've also got Holy Flame Totem buffed up. And I'm running Holy Symbol and Chaos Golem. Just as kind of like extra things.
For freedom.
And then I've got Staff Mastery and... let's see. I got Glancing Blows. Picked up most of the Staff Mastery here. Picking up these Staff Masteries right now. Yeah, the Golem I just kind of like... I didn't want anything else out of the quest rewards. And I'm like, well, whatever. It'll give me a little bit of physical defense on top of what I already have. But I'm mainly running the Totem and Smite as my main damage dealers. Got Elemental Mastery. And then I grabbed this for the Totem. And then I picked up Inquisitor for my Ascendancy. I don't know where else really to go from here. I was working down this way to grab this large jewel socket, and then I've got this one, like, to where I can get to it. I don't know if I should pick up Divine Shield or not. And I don't know if I should pick up... where was it? Kind of free. Advice is fine because, like, the game is so damn esoteric to get into. And, like, I'm just playing on Standard League just to play the story because I've never actually gone all the way through it. Yeah, because, like, when is... I guess for, like, a pure caster, like, when else is an energy shield going to be higher than my armor amount? But I'm going to pick up Whirling Barrier next. And then I don't really know where I'm going from there. Maybe up here to get 30% increased elemental damage. I was debating if I needed to pick up Fire Mastery and some of the Lightning Mastery. If I'm running with the Totem and Smite. I don't know. It kind of like... It depends on how hard I'm going to get stopped at the in the later acts.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, and I'm honestly not concerned about endgame grinding on Standard League at this point. I just want to play the story. So if I get through the story in time before the next league starts, I'll mess around with more Sweat Lord stuff on the league. This is more so just playing the campaign all the way through, just to finally play the campaign all the way through.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Edgelord's back. What's up?
An empire is nothing more than a standard pitched in the naked earth. The time has come for you to raise the standard upon the peak of false faith, the apex of Chitta's cathedral. Drive it deep into that sacred stone. Mark the death of a faithless empire and slay the slavering kingdom that seeks to consume it.
I don't know how I already know that crafting recipe. Elemental Overload, Keystone. Oh, is that in... Up further? Oh, right here. Let's see. We can get there in... Oh, we can get there in 4. Okay, that's not too bad. Whoops. I'm really not super enthused with Frostblink as a movement skill. I don't know if there's anything else with a faster cooldown. Cool, free level up. The other skill gem that I've got that I really liked using was Divine Ire. I'm just not running it right now. Probably should be, but... I don't know. Chain Lightning's got a very special place in my heart, just in general. Because it reminds me of when Star Wars was fun. Okay, that's the cathedral. Can we find the reliquary? Yeah, that's why I'm keeping Smite to just help with the single target stuff, and then I take the buff from that and I try to using it with Arc to clear the trash when I'm getting mobbed.
Good find, Exile.
Pair with a Galvanic Field. I haven't come across that yet, I don't think. Is there, there's not an ability or a gem or a way to make Orb of Storms act like an aura, is there? So I don't have to keep constantly recasting it? Because, like, if I could just have this, something like this move with me, that would be a lot less fiddly. I'd love to just cast it where I put down the totem, honestly. Okay, there's the reliquary. Yeah, I guess I just kind of like, I don't want to say challenged myself, but like the first things I got were Smite and Elemental Proliferation. And I'm like, I'm just going to run with these until I feel like I can't run with them anymore. And we haven't reached that point yet, so I'm still running with them. And then I added Chance to Bleed on top of Smite. think I'm still running that. Am I running shockwave support right now? Proliferation. Oh, lightning penetration. Making everybody respect my authority. But yeah, like, I'm definitely not doing massive amounts of DPS. However, I'm also not dying all that badly so far. Yeah, so the last time I played and I didn't get very far, I don't even think I got past Act 3. The last time I played, I was trying to play a melee build on Marauder, and it just felt miserable. Pick this up, and then we'll go for Elemental Overload, and then figure it out from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. Blocking caps at 75 and glancing blows doubles, so you might be close. Chance to block, 75. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm over cap. All right, so is there anything I can refund to get? Probably not. Although I don't know if any of that extra block is coming from my equipment. I'm getting the plus 20% from the staff directly. Which is probably where I'm overcapped from. Yeah, so if I find a staff that'll get chance to block spell damage, it'll bump that to 44 and then knock this down to 64.
Good find, Exile. Greetings. Ah, this is the stuff. See you later. Another good find. To damnation with you!
Boot blade, nice. You are gonna stand there just outside of that aura, aren't you? May as well find this last sulfite deposit too while I'm at it.
I must have time to gather my will. This'll do nicely, Exile.
You know, I almost wish Arc was a channel spell instead of a cast, and I just kept ramping damage up, which is probably why I like Divine Ire too, because I just sit there charging up like Goku the entire time. Okay, I'm gonna go find the other guy out in the square and then go back to the cathedral.
I must have time to gather my will.
I can't get over there. This is gonna be the cathedral. No, that's the ossuary. All right. It's probably a more efficient way to do this, but
I must have
and where is this Joker?
my will.
Okay, it's definitely here somewhere. Ooh, stately hideout.
The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Farewell.
Monsters? No, Helena, these are people. Although, not too far off from the truth. No, the sewer was full of monsters. This is full of psychopaths.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified.
I need to go back and find this one at some point. Oh, this doesn't exit back out to the map anymore, does it? No, it does not.
Hello. Oh, Nico. I love Nico. Einar digs around in the bellies of beasts for signs from the first ones, and Nico digs around in the ground with a big metal spike. And he talks to the first ones just like I do. Or I think he does. He talks to someone, and what a voice! He is very skinny, though. I'm not sure he will be a survivor. The blackguard girl? Einar hates blackguards. But I love Helena. She is great at finding places to hide. I like to try to find her, and then I hide and wait for her to find me. And she never can. Always I win. Now that I think about it, I do not think she knows to look for me. Maybe next time I should tell her before I hide.
I love Einar. Such a simple man.
Hello.
You can move him around.
Greetings.
How do I do that?
Prepared for the end?
Aha. Good enough. You can go full Sims. I could. That's the problem. Oh my god, where the hell is that? Wait, why is there an exclamation point over here now?
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, it's just fucking with me, that's why. We played Sims 4 on the channel, like, I don't know, several lifetimes ago. Then we played the grimdark version of The Sims. We played Conan Exiles. Oh, that's cool. You can like copy their layouts over. Finally, an X on the map.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
Stop being invulnerable.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath for what you have done.
If I just walked up from the hideout before I went to the hideout. God damn it. The game's got a supernatural way of always making you go the wrong direction. This is like, this zone design's crazy too. It's huge. Yeah, don't worry, we will never get sweaty enough to learn the layouts. I am definitely not a speedrunner.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Oh, I should probably go in. Should I turn these in before I do anything else? That might be a smart thing to do.
Not all slaves believe Dutula's lies. Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board,
Hey, nice. Okay, if I can get this to actually link all four, this could be a pretty good upgrade. Oh, yeah. What would I be losing on this? A little bit of accuracy. A little bit of magic find. Survivability is probably a lot more important than that. Oh, this has a whole bunch of lightning stuff on it. Very low armor roll, though. Actually, a lot lower armor because the slippers have 82 armor plus an extra 22 to, or 23 to armor. Yeah, those are all really, really bad, aren't they? All right, cool. Vendor, you go. Who cares? Definitely not investing the resources into that. This, however, probably going to change up and put on. a lot of low RNG on those boots.
for freedom.
Let me see if I have anything to reforge the links on this. Because that will... Yeah, I could add something else to Flame Totem. That's sockets. I know... At least I thought I had a couple. The fusion thing. Oh, I don't. Did.
Greetings.
Nope.
For freedom.
Yes?
The High Priest is dead, yet the object of his devotion remains. There's no doubt you did all right bringing that man-turned-monster to heel, but you weren't able to stop him fishing his master out of a river of blood.
Oh, hello. What do we have here? Well, I guess we can see what this turns into. Huh. That's weird. I thought I had a couple of those fusion things.
Innocence blesses your journey.
Okay, two more. So I would need a chromatic to change these greens into reds. I don't have very good luck with chromatic orbs. We got one here. Yeah. Come on, 2 reds, 2 blues. Yeah, streamer RNG. See, is there anything else I can do to this to power it up? Crafting bench? Okay. Percent lightning damage. May not have another... Oh, wait, that's resistance. Read. It needs 4... Whatever the hell that is. What is that? Those orb of alterations? Wait, it's up here. Only got one of those right now. Two of those right now. I got a bunch of transmutation. Yeah, can I get any from one of the vendors?
Hello.
Oh, yeah. No, wait, wrong one. This one. What did I say I needed? 4? Was it 4 or 5? I think it was just 4, right? Yeah, there we go. 37 to 51% increased lightning damage. You. What'd we get? %38%. Well, whatever. I don't think we need to belabor the point too much. I'm gonna lose out on. Gonna lose out on my summon phantasm support, I think, because I think I'd rather keep the combustion support on the flame totem for right now until I can get another link on here. There's a change you can do to smite to make it stronger. What's that? I'll leave Summon Phantasm in this one just to keep XP running on it. Get a wide margin. What does that do? Increase your, or lets it cleave or something? Oh. Sorry, it like threw them all up at once there. That's to sell a gem called Ancestral Call. Better than Chance to Bleed. I don't think I have that. No. Supports melee strike, causing them to also strike an extra target simultaneously. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that does seem pretty good. Two additional nearby enemies. Oh, bro, it 8% less damage. Brr. Give me this.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oop. Not that stash. Wait, my portal vanished, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay, wait. Do I have anything else I can put on the totem for support for that? I probably don't. There's a multiple totems in Act 4. The power of sweat. and playing the game since beta.
I am a cock.
Yes.
I get to play the fun game of who the hell was the vendor over here. Was it Kira? Is it you?
What do you need now? May fear guide you.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. +2 to maximum totems. Supported skill summons 2 totems instead of 1. Wait, does that math out right? Huh. I guess we're gonna find out.
What is it?
Oh man, look at this guy with all the MTX. Oh my god, I'm so jealous, bro. I don't care. Do not care. This is going to put me all the way back over on the other side of the map, isn't it? But curse on right click just so it's a little easier to get to. Neat. Oh, that's reasonable. Wait, wait. I'm gonna go this way.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, would it say they do 33% less damage, but you have 3 of them out, so... like, they basically do the same thing? With a much wider range for, like, killing stuff. Smite special... oh, because of the lightning bolt. Yeah, so if I just, like, stand in place and melee, it just double strikes the guy at range. Dumb dumb gameplay interactions for fun and profit. Reasonable. Fair and balanced. Does that also double proc Orb of Storms because it's hitting twice with the smite? No. Okay. Right. Well, that only increased our damage sources by triple. Right, because there's 3 totems, and then on top of the double shots from smite.
I must have time to gather my will.
Smite's just a great skill. I like it. I like it because it's like I feel like it's thematic enough with Templar, and I like the effects on it. Oh, that's evasion. Yes, please jump on me. Please jump on top of 3 totems. Thank you. Thanks for that. Making my job so much easier over here. But for only $12, you can get a Viking Smite reskin. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh man, although it would carry over to PoE 2. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of upset that they're running the stash sale this weekend because I don't have any money to actually spend. These are my microtransactions from the Twitch, the Exile Con Twitch drops this year. That's all the MTX I have. It should not. I don't think. If it does, I can just undo it, but it shouldn't. FOMO posting time. That's kind of neat looking. That's $12. Yeah, that's cool. That's not $12 cool. And we have $8 shoes. Oh no. I see people playing Halo getting mad at $4 suits. We have $8 shoes. It's just a different class of clientele, Illumina. You know what I mean? I feel like the people that play Halo are not the kind of people that would play PoE. Oh, you're one of these bosses. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, things I'm not the best at. Oh. Double yuck. One of these days, I'm gonna actually pay for the eye tracking software for my mouse. Ew, ew, what? By fire be purged. Ah. Oh. Dick.
Must have
Oh.
time to gather my will.
Shit. I should just sandbag and Arkham, I guess. Bro is turning more and more into a red and black OC as time goes on. Oh, that's not good.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Okay.
There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again. You shall soar. That much I'm permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope from the jaws of immortal despair. A ship sails for Lion Eye's watch, not far from here. Be on it.
Excuse me, did you just hit me with a scripted loss? I clearly walked out of the way of that giant laser beam.
There is no shame in falling to...
I mean, I did die like 2 times, but...
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter, too weak to defeat the Ravenous One.
I don't think these are the kind of people that should be going to Ray class.
I'm Captain Lily Roth, and we sail for Rayclast. Better to live in exile than die on this psychotic bonfire of an island. You want to make it out of here, you'd better get on board. But make it quick, 'cause I ain't got time for tears and regrets. Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Cast off! All right, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yep, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yeah, I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. Came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'd be forgetting that favour you owe to me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Oriath. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead.
Yes, I remember Act 1.
Blood, sweat, and tears getting these few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Time and tide wait for no man.
Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The Dark Ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. Yet a residue of that power still lingers. Enough to give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitava. How do we obtain this Dark Ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again, one last time. In that final flickering of life, our Savior's seed shall be born. All I need are 3 fine souls with which to stoke the flames. Chevron of Umbra, Inquisitor Maligaro, Dodre the Dark Tongue. 3 spirits of near unfathomable resilience and vigor, freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves.
And this story has taken a completely different turn from how I expected it was going to go.
If she is to be of any use to us, the Umbra's spirit must be wrenched from her mortal manifestation and lashed to our greater cause. That is your task. For my part, I shall negotiate the terms of her cooperation. With a tragic kiss and lasting embrace, her essence shall pass into me as if she were a sweet breath from the mouth of my lover. It is a sacrosanct sacrifice for all involved. Thankfully for you, all I ask is that you do what you clearly do best. Kill. Ambition is the bane of mortality. It was through ambition that we gods transcended the thick mud and thin blood of our mundane birthrights. Ambition that drove us to sustain our divine selves through the subjugation of others. Chevron's soul is made up of 1 part ambition and 2 parts raw, unbounded passion. Such a volatile spark shall burn briefly and brightly, in even the most deadened of hearts. I shall put this simply, for in truth, everything comes down to the simple act of planting a seed in the ground. The gods are rising because you slew the one creature that prevented them from doing so. Your name for it is the Beast. It was I who planted the seed in the rich soil beneath Highgate, who nurtured it, who watched it bloom into maturity, even as I succumbed to its mollifying powers. We gods, we were driven into slumbering darkness, to dream away eternity whilst the gentle beast watched over us. I would desire that we return to that blissful state, but my brothers and sisters of deism shall never submit to banishment. They have tasted freedom once more, and they shall not let go of this world until it is pried from their cold, dead hands. The beast was never a cruel master. It didn't want to destroy, to corrupt, to terrorize. It simply existed to exist. I made it that way. Unfortunately, in neglecting to provide it with ambition, I made it vulnerable to the ambitions of others. Queen Atziri and Doriani, Emperor Chittus and Malachi. Others even before them. I created a beast that would free humanity from the tyranny of the gods. Yet all I really did was provide the perfect tool with which humanity could tyrannize itself. Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, a split...
Right, okay.
The truth of this world comes into focus one tale at a time.
Hey guys, I'm back.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind, and then you turn up. Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these two events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own 2 eyes. What I do know is this. The world we knew. Nessa. I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to.
Uh-oh.
Bloody no. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her, all the way to the mudflats, and that's when her tracks, they just stopped. No sign of meeting someone or something, no sign of a struggle. Farewell.
I got a bad feeling about that.
Eyes I could never forget. If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Rayclast by now, and a few things they likely wish they hadn't. Oh, and no need for us to speak of Oriath. My ears are... Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Lion Eyes Watch has seen better days. Our once bubbling township has, alas, become a brooding quagmire of gloom and despair. I blame the unrelenting weather. As you know, I am both a humanitarian and a strong believer in the soul-sustaining power of story. Back when I was still captain of the Merry Gull, many days at sea afforded me time to work on my thespian aspirations. I wrote a theatrical epic, a one-man show entitled Cedric and the Buxom Stranger. I sealed the manuscript inside a roll of oiled leather and stashed it in the hold for safekeeping. Perhaps you could salvage it.
Great. Absolutely wonderful.
How's business? My apologies, Exile, but I'm waiting for someone. Perhaps you could attend to the needs of the others here.
Perhaps you should attend to the back of my hand. How about that? Huh? Huh? Write me off. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs and I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, so bear with me. back. There was a bit of a spill I had to deal with. All right, so we have where do we need to go? Well, there's another trial of ascendancy. Only got 4 more points left. I think I definitely want to pick up these two. Yeah, level 55. Okay, so we got some time before the next one. We'll probably overlevel a little bit before we go in and do that one too. Look at that, we're on to part 2 of the world. Okay, back out to the Twilight Strand.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil. I must have time to gather my will.
Pretty sure that's different. That they go into the ground when they die. I'm pretty sure in Act 1 when you kill them, don't they just fly up into the air? Hello? The fuck is that?
Death to sin!
Okay. They, in fact, do damage when they hit the ground. It's mine I'm trying to read. Apparently the god of the sea has come back. Gem stash tab can hold up to 500 gems. Holy shit. Oh, currency tab. 5,000 of many currency types. And I remember back when they were selling the supporter packs in the beta to get access. This first blood pack's not too bad of a deal because you get the same amount of coins for a $20 purchase plus an extra tab. Have to spend $10 to get enough coins to get the gem stash. Or not the gem, the currency, because it's 60. Wait and see. I'm sure they'll do another holiday sale. Maybe I'll have money by then. Who knows?
Yes, tightest crew ever!
Oh, that's horrifying. Whatever the... Throughout the latter half of PoE, you'll find fissures called abysses, which open as you approach them, and monsters will spill out. You can pursue them as they form. Okay. By slaying abyss monsters, you may be able to obtain items not found anywhere else. Abyss jewels can drop as magic or rare items. They can be socketed into abyssal sockets as well as in the passive skill tree. Abyssal sockets can be found on the Stygian Vice belt base type. Huh. Six to 11 cold damage, 87 armor, 29 maximum life, 13 cold resistance. Interesting. Infernal Blow. Apply a charge debuff to enemies hit by your strike and an uncharged debuff to any other enemies hit. Oh, it makes like stuff explode. Hmm. Okay, one more level up, we get Elemental Overload. That fissure thing's kind of cool. That's a neat little random thing that can happen.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh wait, I have to go back to town to talk to her anyway, don't I? I should just use a portal scroll. Oh well. Was not thinking. Definitely was not thinking with portals.
A wretched sight. So many drowned Oriathans cast into undeath. While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here.
Okay, she's gonna be our gem vendor. Start putting these in this tab, I guess. Not you.
Still composing that poem.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
I really like I like this avalanche move that the Chaos Golem does. Hot dogs. Back out here.
Caruso, yes, I met your son. One day I will tell him of your demise.
It's just more talking about this boss fight or something, apparently. We're gonna have to deal with eventually. I love how Nico's mine shaft just sprouts out of the ground.
Gods and evil beset humanity while I pick up papers. Must have time to
Gather the rest of these sulfur deposits while I'm here, I guess.
Another good find.
Not like it's a very big map to do it on.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Did not have a very good experience the first time I attempted to do the mines. The last time I was playing. As in, we got murdered horribly. Horribly, horribly.
Marvelous. Oh, yes, yes, it's all here. Act 1, Scene 1. Along the shoreline, the beach grass sways, a blazing sun sinks neath sparkling bays. Oh, strange be the night when the drowned dead rise, and a pale moon ascends upon cold skies. The stranger still is lost to me, those silken pillows upon which I lay at sea. It's moody, atmospheric.
Need a leather belt. I don't know. I don't think any of these really matter. Yeah. So one thing I don't like about ARPGs with randomized loot is that when the quests reward you with loot as you're playing through to endgame, it doesn't matter.
Must gather the pieces.
Like, I don't need a single shred of weapons or armor from quests because you just inundate me with stuff as I play anyway.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ooh, hi. Those totems do a lot of fire damage. Okay. Which one? Oh, it's probably... Oh, whichever one's making the lava. Assuming it's this one. Put my ruby flask when I blink in on top of them this time, maybe. Yeah, okay, that's a little better.
He did this to me! The King of Brian, and he wants me to be... Oh God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before...
She got turned into a mermaid. She doesn't seem as enthused about it as, like, 90s girls would be here with when Little Mermaid came out.
I must have time to gather my will.
Probably saw the live action one. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, she probably doesn't want her eyes to migrate to the outer portions of where her temples should be. Oh my god, these freaking totems. Amongst everything else going on. When I said authentic castings, he didn't think they were gonna do actually part fish. Yeah. Okay, that's 52 for all the other ones. feel like we're doing things somewhat out of order, but whatevs. The one thing I do like about this game is if you actually go ahead and you find stuff for quests ahead of time, it'll just give you the quests, you know, as is, like killing that elite dropped the key we needed to get in here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, motherfucker. I was trying to blink on top to grab that shrine. God damn it.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. The fetid pool's lost its stink. Washed clean like the autumn rain that gives Theopolis its only decent bath for the year. And turns out, when you scrub away the fetid filth, there's a Karui fortress underneath. Probably built by King Kaum himself. Now home to, I don't even know what. Needless to say, I didn't get too close.
Bleh, aggravating. Okay, I'm assuming it loaded me into a different map for the coast. Because I returned to town. Like, it re-rolled the map. I am thoroughly confused as to where I am. I've also been playing for quite a while, so I'm also getting that level of, just complete focus loss. Okay, I want to be here. Definitely gonna have to figure out more of a smooth brain build for the league next month. What are you doing today? Playing WoW? Wow. Yep. Dare I venture in here?
Let me teach you the laws of war.
This is just what I need in here. Oh god, why? Why? Oh, and of course it follows me. Yeah, I can't kill that totem.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh god, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Get him. Get him. Yeah. There we go.
Tukohama. The soil wants for your blood no more. I am Sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh black. So choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of gods.
Huh. Neat.
Greetings.
Can unlock new god powers by defeating them in battle and can enhance these powers by capturing the souls of certain bosses in endgame maps. Huh. I didn't know they added that as a
Humanity needs us.
stat feature. Whoops, I managed to buffer that. Not in the... Whoa, hi. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Oh, that adds cold damage to everything? Okay.
You there, local, come here. I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. Consider me magnanimous. You can choose what we uncover, since I'm eager to see what kind of luck you possess. I'll wait back here, as far back as possible. Lay out a chain of devices. We'll make a mighty fine display. I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager. I am honor bound to discover the fate of Medvid and the druids of the Broken Circle. They believed they could see into the future by peering into the past. Hypothetically, that's a power I'd very much like to have for reasons of chance and profit. But I'm not sure I want it to be true. If Medvid and his nature mystics were right, and time truly is a circle, aren't we all doomed to repeat our lives over and over for eternity? If that is the truth, then there is no luck.
Oh. She went looking for treasure and ended up finding An existential crisis.
Hail! During the failed rebellion, I once called out with all my heart. An arrow was arcing through the air. My arm was pinned, and I knew I couldn't get out of the way in time. I was a dead woman. But luck answered my earnest request. Another arrow, also on a murderous path, hit the first in midair, and both were diverted, landing on either side of me instead. That was the first time I knew that chance itself was a real force in this world. Never heard of gods, but I know I wouldn't put my faith in them, even if they came to my doorstep with an army. I've already solidified my beliefs where they belong. I didn't say that. You must have misheard. His final fate was unknown, but I do know he cast off his peaceful ways and trained with 2 powerful axes after he arrived here. We're not fools. We see that the dead rise here on Rayclast. If Medford is still out there, he'll be extremely dangerous. Conserve your luck, and use it against him if you find him. Go well. Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up?
Blow her up. I think we might.
I should also mention, this might unearth monsters. You can take them. Don't get 'em, local. You did it. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Okay, that was kind of weird. I probably could have placed those better, but... Take this item to Danning in your hideout to open portals to an expedition.
Ha, yes. I could have been more upfront about the danger. But you see, people don't take the job when I mention that the upturned ground is full of deadly creatures. It's a mighty awful land you've got here, local. I wonder anyone survives at all. Though that does speak to why I'm here in the first place. But you'll have to ask Danig about that, if you find him. By the way, if you enjoy a bit of risk, I've got a few things I've unearthed that might be of interest to you.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, I get it. Yep. She's basically like the Bloodstone shop NPC in Diablo 3, but with different currencies. So, although, like... Oh, okay, that's just showing me what I've got. Cool, alright, and that doesn't have to cram up my inventory. God, these freaking laser totems.
The corrupt shall fall. I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, let me out. Son of a bitch. That's where I died the last time. It's very aggravating. I can get body blocked out of being able to teleport. Or maybe I'm just misclicking with my mouse. I don't know. Oh, maybe I might have been frozen. It just seemed like when I hit the teleport, I didn't go anywhere. Yeah, minions cold explode on death. I might have got just routed or rooted in place. I didn't get routed because I didn't retreat. I died too soon. Ouch. Stupid amount of burst. It's got to be the spell damage, right? I mean, I'm not super tanky, but I kind of wish we give you a death breakdown. I think that's just kind of one of those things where it wasn't necessarily an expected game feature at the time when it was developed, right? I'm trying to think if Diablo 3 did that or not. I can't remember. Oof, I'm really glad I'm not trying to I'm really glad I'm not trying to get metrics on YouTube. They say it wouldn't be accurate. It's probably not so much an excuse as it is so if I had to guess, what probably happens is you're already dead on the server before it even hits the client, so like the actual report of what hit you when would be wrong. Over 10 years old now, yeah. It just kind of is what it is. Well, this would add another 12% to all my elemental resistances. See, that would be 24. I think I'd have to replace the power ring. Power ring? Yeah, that does jump me up a whole bunch of cold resistance. I think I still add another resistance to this one. Like, how many actual modifiers can stuff have? Three prefixes, 3 suffixes. Okay, so we can have a maximum of 6. I'll throw that on the crafting bench. Yeah, I think for the league, I definitely want to build that maybe focused a bit more on, I don't know the right word to explain it, like passive skill gems, like just more stuff I can just use on reserve, and then maybe have like 2 or 3 buttons I have to worry about. I'll have to research builds or something. Bro, that's what I'm known for. Stop. I'm the one who shocks. Come here, bastard. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you want an immediate problem solver, by purity of elements, Jan. What's that do? Raise your resistances while like giving damage or something? All resist up. What is it? What does it reserve? Because I'm assuming that's a buff. Mana. Yeah, PoE has a mini game where you see how little mana you need to function. Well, I've got 555 reserved right now just for Zealotry and Vitality. See, I like the other little mini game it does where it's like attempt to figure out what's going on your screen at any given moment. Oh, that's not magical. That's seriously just one big loop. Okay. Is that the one where the guy is like spawning 500 spiders or whatever it is? Oh, I lied. It is one big loop. That's you? All right, hang on. I'll look at it in a second. Not the spider guy. Righteous Fire Inquisitor explode beyond Glacier. Now, see, I mean, I can kind of follow this. Okay, now it's getting a little hairy. Yeah. I've played a lot of Vampire Survivor likes. I kind of understand what's going on. Honestly, you know what's killing it for me is the item filter overlay at that point where it's just stuff on the UI. Boy, I see a lot of drops. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of drops. There was a time when item filters didn't exist. Yeah. I honestly think that's probably the most this is probably appropriate, but you know, like the most repulsive thing to get new players into PoE is just the vast amount of currencies in this game compared to, you know, Diablo, for lack of a more Jesus Christ, like the item filter, like just as you're trying to move and just how it's like there on the overlay, that would drive me crazy. God, that's so much stuff. That's not a regular situation. Oh, we leveled up. Now we're the elemental overlord.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bitch, that's just a big loop around. I'm going to be curious to see if they rip off the mount feature from Diablo 4 for PoE 2. I don't remember them saying anything specifically about having mounts. Oh, more explosions.
Local, need your aid. The name's Jim. You're to do the dirty work while we do the digging. It's as good an alliance as any. She's a distant cousin of mine, so I do what I can to protect her. Got some weird ideas about the world, though. Thinks belief can shape event. We're a proud people, but aren't they all? Difference is, we labour against the grim realities of life through the judicious application of bravery and courage. One's lineage carries an ongoing tally of renown and accomplishment. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children, should we one day have him.
I think I'm going to avoid the fire damage one. Oh, there's a 5 link. Too bad it's not for my build.
I'm here.
Okay, so the different guys for these explosive expedition things have different resources to buy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Back to the prison.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
All right, we're going to take a break here because we've been on for 4 hours and my hand is killing me. So, for anyone new that's watching, I've got tendonitis problems in my left hand. So, extended game sessions can be problematic. But I'm going to stop for now. We'll be on during the week. Illumina, Fire, thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out today. Appreciate it. Appreciate the knowledge. Thank you for the follow. Kelly, thank you for the Prime sub earlier today. Anyone else who's been hanging out, lurking, thank you for hanging out. If you happen to be watching the replay on YouTube, you can always come catch us live on Twitch, twitch.tv/MrSibs. If you're watching this on Twitch, go follow my YouTube channels, at Mr. Sibs and at Mr. Sibs Plays. I upload there when I get around to it. Maybe more frequently in the near future. And a gift sub too? I didn't see the gift sub. Oh, you know what? It might be because of the restream. The restream chat doesn't show the Twitch notifications. Hang on. I already have 2 monitors. Apparently, I'm going to need to get a 3rd at some point. Community sub. Who did it go to? I didn't even see who it went to. Oh, Possum Party. Sometimes drop a sub. Yeah, we miss a lot of notifications because of the weird way that overlays and notifications work. So, I'm using Restream to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And, it uses a completely different UI on OBS. But yeah, I'm going to pop off. I will see you guys during the week. If I don't get a chance to catch you before Thursday, have a good Thanksgiving, but I will see you guys later.